Inquisitor. At your service.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
To work?
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You follow the orders of your Inquisitor. All three of you. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Alright. Oh, she with us? Oh, okay.
Your faith in your We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
You say what? A healer? The Great Waterfall. Bring them down here.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Now I'm supposed to have some kind of sense of urgency because it's a battle. These resources come in handy. The music getting louder.
Templars fall!
The monsters are running, your worship.
They running? They're running from me? I ain't no getting away.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
I see them. Elves. The elves are helping, or they attacking?
Were we just attacked by elves?
Uh-huh. But they don't look like any elves I've ever seen.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason you returned from the Outer Wilds.
They definitely was creatures. I think I hear a dragon or something too. They fighting each other. All I know is I'm about to have hella Stormheart when I leave here. I'm picking them by 5+ every time. Get that 8. If I can get that big mother lover on my team. Oh yeah. Are these wardens? Okay, what's over here? Guess I'm here to save y'all. Wonder if it's a what you call it here? No. Protect the whole Inquisition. Electric Mall. We, the Inquisition, come with bullshit. We on that. Y'all good over here? Nah, I don't want to go that way yet. Gotta make sure my whole team good. It's my team. Mm-hmm. These fucking elves is killing my people. That motherfucker is invisible. I see him. No, I don't. There it is. Jacko, what up, bro? I know. Hey, can't beat them, join them. No man left behind. Every squad. Save every squad out here. Anybody else? I'm barely taking any damage.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Don't worry about it. I'm here to help. Piece of rolls. I ain't had no piece of rolls in a minute. I gotta see what's over here first. Are they hanging out together? Who was they even shooting at? And why was you standing with them? Okay, I'm back here. All right, cool. Gotta protect the squad. I do this for my squad. I do this for my gang. Retro from the Inquisition, ain't a damn thing changed. Remy Bar. Enter the Temple of Mythal. Mythal. Everything. I need it all. I need it all and then some. So far, this shit is
That
simple.
must be the Temple of Mithal.
But I know it's about to
hear
get
fighting
tough.
ahead.
It's probably elves versus them. Yeah, the elves is whooping their ass.
Namelana Serbanale.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh shit. Her face, man.
It cannot be.
Across the bridge! Now!
So bruh can just take anybody else's body and come back. Bruh is a parapsycho.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this eluvian. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
That's true.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how. Why would this be here?
Something wrong.
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
You're not the final expert on these ancient things. No one can be.
There must be reason behind the mysteries. I refuse to believe we cannot tease them out. Still, so long as the wolf's jaws cannot close around us, we may pass safely on.
This seemed like we should have bought Solus.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue. The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
Before the Imperium destroyed it.
They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Man, come along and just destroy. Where did we come from?
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
They got in there. They got inside by completing the rituals. Open up. By completing the rituals.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. Ah, a Belasan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
Start.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Oh, I think I get it.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Don't let them pass.
Seems like she doing whatever she doing for herself. Bro, you gonna be on my team in no time. Welcome to the Inquisition. Welcome to the Inquisition. Welcome back, bro. Where you been at? You was on punishment? She using potions and stuff?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment.
She went down there.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You want the
We're
well?
very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
Said I was grinding the game, now I'm pissed at the game.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Door is closed, right? The rituals with an S.
Will you abandon these rituals?
Ow!
At last. Let's find...
No! I definitely just fell down there. Oh, no, yeah. So I do got to do this one. Because I fell down there. I didn't know I could just fall in there. Thought it was going to spark some dialogue. Let me see something too. We about to fight. Again, we about to fight them. Don't let them. Okay. Don't let them pass. Don't let them pass.
Don't let them pass.
Where is he?
Come on.
I tried to loot that. Skip.
An army fights and dies. Let's jump down and be...
Just a thought. Maybe rushing...
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager.
Are we not? There... Corypheus would squander the... It said a great boon. It implies the loss of something...
Let's find these rituals. Don't jump down by mistake. Let's find these rituals. Same thing. What happens if I jump down? Okay, it resets it. All right, good to know. Y'all move. Let's take a look. Okay. What this do? Lowered spikes. So either way it go, I was gonna have to do that. And it's more. What about this one? It's not one here. Oh, you gotta be quick about it. Oh, come on with this shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have done that. Let's go this way. Stepped on it again. What does this lead to? Messed up. This way. I fucked up. There's no way I can get all 4 of those. I messed up. It don't matter though. We can damn. I'm here confusing myself. Huh. Can I like step on this? Hold up. Let's start over again. One more time. I want to go this way. This way. This way, this way. Okay, then after this, what do I want to do is the question. Step on this one. Then jump over, maybe. No, you can't jump either. You can jump. So what's the deal? You gotta angle it correctly, like. Okay, I was able to do that one. Let me see some. Okay. Maybe I should start.
Yes.
Move.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Maybe I should start here. No. I don't have to start at the beginning. Oh, yes, you do. Because you can't cut back through. Let me take a look real quick. I know I can do this part. Do this part easy. So I need to clear this whole first part out before I pull the lever. So this is what we're gonna do. Let's start over. This is what I'm gonna do. But how would I get back? How would I get back through here then? I think I got it. Let's mess it up real quick. It don't matter where I start at this point. If but I do need to start like here.
Yeah.
Move!
As you wish.
Start here. said this game too complicated for you. Bro, if y'all don't move, y'all mess me up.
We smoking symbiotes.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Next. Is it an actual way down there, or do I need to jump? I'm about to jump down there and hurt myself. All right, what's this one? This one is simple, huh? Bless you. Huh? No. Yes. Them running out there just scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody was trying to ambush me.
Ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
What's over here, though? This is where I came in. That's where I fought them at. Okay. This optional, by the way, bro. Oh, shit. It starts down here? No. Ooh. Okay, so I did. I was doing it right. I was doing it right. It don't matter which way I go first. It's multiple solutions to this one. So this is the one I gotta do right. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. No. Now. Wait, what I do? How the hell I miss? What the hell did I do wrong? How the hell? I don't know what the hell I just did. And I think I just messed up again. Oh, you allowed to step off. Okay. I didn't realize that. Other way to go, I didn't need to step off for this one. That's not it. What's happening? Huh? Oh, shit. It's more. Oh.
So, what now?
Come, let us
Everything
see
is lit. Story of my life. November 14th. I'm sure you're gonna get a lot of money, especially since you hoping. You probably used to it.
Who is this meant to be?
Fallon Dean, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
Boots are made for walking. Those look long as shit. Do they feel big? You just be buying shit. Why? To do what in them? Where?
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Fallon Dean as the Merciful One.
You be buying shit. Yeah, alright. But you needed them?
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Vanavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes? But
We
you must
smoking
also use the
symbiotes.
well for your own.
My bad, y'all. I'm eating. My wife brought me some food real quick, and I eat today. Oh yeah, let me chow down.
We smoking symbiotes.
All right, I'm done. Smash that real quick. Let's do
I
it.
accept your offer. You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Virabella San,
Army of
it shall not be
12-year-olds.
despoiled,
Appreciate the follow,
even
the
if I
sub
must
on
destroy
YouTube.
it myself.
No!
Just got me some good food real quick. Why does she want it so bad?
One stayed behind. Our guide, I suppose.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
There's enemies in there.
This place looks untouched.
Why you bully
The
me?
entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
New bow.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Streamlabs, what you got going on?
Penshra. Gilas Velathan.
I think she wants us to go back.
Just a quick look around.
Hila Benestra. Penstress. This ain't no time to be thinking about Pinterest. On the other side.
Vier Sumiel.
I lost my guide.
Well of Sorrows.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
Your lust for power has blinded you, Calpurnia. Corypheus is using you.
Think on your own folly before inventing more. You serve your people, you have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge, power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods.
Big T-Fast.
To walk the Fade without the anchor. That is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
Why would Corypheus think entering the Fade will work any better than last time?
Speech without understanding. I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
That... where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual.
Damn, why throw it so hard?
Tried it on your master, Aristophanes.
How could you know? And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone alive. Then his cavern Vass. He was to give to Vinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman, while you still can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
It's a good idea.
Maker knows we could
He's
use a
convinced.
reformer or 10 back home.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master.
He gonna
then
kill
I will
you.
return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Dang, what should I do?
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were, it's already gone.
It is.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Via Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
I'll take anything that might help against Corypheus, no matter the price.
So I see. The Via Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
I don't want that shit.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be? I can give nothing but my word.
You could have that
At
shit.
present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
You have it.
It's yours.
I don't care about that power. You had to get in it to drink it?
Morrigan? Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visanala. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Corypheus. We beat your ugly ass.
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror.
A being. Blew his ass to smithereens, shards of glass in that ugly ass face. He already has shards in his face. It's the crazy part.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
They're coming
What
here.
he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
No.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
He on his way.
Meaning he will attack us directly. It's Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Corypheus won't just stand by and let us kill his dragon.
Of course not. Yet you must do it, even so. There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I got some stuff to do.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Where am I? I probably need to talk to everybody again.
We smoking symbiotes.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Let's venture forth. It's also a dragon here. How much of the Storm Coast did I even finish?
Cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold.
Everybody's level 19 now. go knock this out real quick. Apparently there's a tunnel down here somewhere.
The waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall. Been a while since I was... Traveling to Haven must have been quite the journey. Between Cassandra's friendly company and Cullen's feelings on sea travel, it was great.
Spend a week.
That's the end of that.
Sealed. The deed is done. The deed is done. Let's see, where could this be? I doubt it's up here. I bet it's... I bet I gotta go through that mountain. I mean, go through that little tunnel over there. That opening. What is that? Oh, one of Varg's new mines. They was in here getting it in. They might even been over there. What's all this? Oh, the red lyrium. Let's go knock that out. Is this the last of the red lyrium? I don't think it is.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's seal that tunnel. Then go do the red lyrium. Well, no, the red lyrium is closer. That's the Inquisition.
Sir.
What? You said Alf.
Templars have dug in here.
I'm ready. Let's root them out.
2 more to go. Can't do that. I can't get through there. 1, 2, 3. That'll be it. Storm the Red Templar stronghold.
Inquisitor.
This shit too hilly. I don't know if I should go up or down.
Got a friend who's a ship captain. She would love this place.
Startup didn't work my way down. I think I found it. Here we go with the bears and shit again. And they go exactly the way you want to go every time. It's like they programmed to just get in your way. Excuse me. Let's just get this over with, man. Come on. Either way it go, you're gonna get in my way. Damn bears. Bear sting bears. Yo, hold up. It's a rift in here. What the hell just happened? Okay, just don't want me to do it. Damn.
It's over.
There's got to be something around for this. The room. Excuse me. Oh man, they still here. This ain't for no reason. Missed that. There's got to be something in here. Got to be a rune or something in here. Well, I don't see it, so I don't care. What's this over here? The deep roads. Huh? This get you in the deep roads? Yo, this is a whole nother map. Storm Coast Deep Roads. That's crazy. All right. Skyhold. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it another time. My goal at this point is to just finish the game up before the new one come out, which I think I'm close to the end. But there's certain things I want to accomplish. I should probably talk to everybody. No, I don't want to talk to her yet. Actually, let's go here. Does she want to talk?
We must plan for you to fight one last duel, my darling. This time for all of us. Once you find Corypheus, I suppose we must wait.
I just want to see your face again, once this is over.
I'd be happy to arrange that. Please be sure to. I hope that you'll...
Maker, I wish you didn't have to go.
You know how much I'd rather stay here, if I could.
It does not seem to make things easier.
I must attend to some tasks before you draw out our enemy. Do go before I begin to cry.
There's so much stuff I could still do.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Can't even do nothing here. Everybody's gone. Oh, she's still here? Oh, appreciate the sub, bro. It's crazy because sometimes my sub for YouTube don't work.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Let's see what we have.
All right, well, I guess we'll I really did want to do a lot more side quests, which I can actually manual save here. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll manual save here. Jacko. I didn't know you was still here. You chilling, bruh. I'm gonna manual save here. Oh, one thing I need to do. I need to sell a whole bunch. Safe still here too? Chilling. My boy's chilling. Type shit. I save all my blues, and purples. Until I sell everything else to see who could wear what. Then I sort through them later. Who's this for? Bart. Now, inventory. Excuse me. Let's check out Dorian. I think he armored up. Let's do weapons. Longbow. Sarah. Weapon fires 3 shots when attacking. On kill, target explode for 100% weapon damage. Dang. That's a good weapon. 3 shots? Every shot? That'll do more damage. Fear on head is crazy. I'll take it. Soulless. I don't even be liking to equip him. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I need to check out Iron Bull, see if this weapon is stronger. Nope. Before I sell anything else, I need to go to the library. She probably won't talk.
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
The Empress has gifted us with a selection of rare books. I can't wait till they arrive.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I'll get the heart for you. Be patient.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Carry on.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Carry on.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened,
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You'll be the next divine, I assume.
That has not happened yet.
But it may.
If the Maker wills it, then yes, I will answer his call. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Inquisitor? All's well?
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
I hear you've been expanding your horizons, learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
Mortalitazi.
I'm not wrapping my tongue around that. Point is, you hear stories about these mages, how they're obsessed with death and the dead.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing eventually.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
That was strange.
You're welcome, you know. You've always been welcome.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Shouldn't this be Cullen's decision?
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
She want me to tell him? Stay on them drugs, bruh. Tripping. Make sure you stay on them drugs, brother. Stay high, bruh. This shit feel good.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
We'll talk later.
Inquisitor, come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest.
Put some chest on your
That little
chest.
gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
Let's knock him back.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Let's get lit, buddy.
Nice. To dragons.
We drunk it with his eye?
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Cobbett. Tell me something, bro. You be here.
Inquisitor.
What's the word out there?
Events at the Temple of Mythal have the Chantry fretting. Fretting. Will no one think of them?
What's the current mood?
Ennui.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Very well. There's a change in her. Those eyes are deep.
Oh, hi you. Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going wading. Better her than you.
Glad to be back where things make sense after the demon-worshipping lies of Mythal. When do we go after What's-His-Lumps?
What's his lumps?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw...
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Cariffi shit.
I low-key lost some brain cells right now.
Good day. Welcome back.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to study one.
What's up with her arms? What the hell? Bonnie Sims.
Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Alright, now I want to go talk to all of them. Cassandra, Sarah, Iron Bull. Now I want to go to Solus. Need to talk to Solus now. Talk to Varric. Where he not even in here. Hold up, where he at? Oh.
The Temple of Mythal sounds truly astounding. I would have liked to have seen it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
This war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't? What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
For what?
I do not agree with everything you have done, Inquisitor. Your actions have been short-sighted. You have made mistakes. But you never give up. You never stop trying. Even when the consequences are grave. For your determination, I offer thanks. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
I'm gonna join Leilani and whatever.
Just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. I needed her wisdom after the hero of Ferelden died.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord,
Forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
You did.
Justinia's letter came with instructions for me.
There's so much stuff.
They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light
All around me.
of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of a most beloved divine.
Hidden mechanism.
I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way. Spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making them
Can y'all move?
vying for position, and the sunburst through.
Y'all really immovable objects. Get out the way. Oh my God, if y'all don't get out the gosh darn way.
I was in the cloister in Lothering when it began. There was a lot of fear, but no one knew what was going to happen, whether we would live or die. And then one morning,
Now what?
I found a single bloom on a dead rose bush.
I found all three. Now what?
What was that? Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
You gonna let her go?
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Oh.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here.
Alright, Black Widow.
Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Back to Skyhold. There's so much to do everywhere. Look at this shit. Oh my goodness, so much to do. So much to do. I think my next playthrough, I'm gonna be a rogue, maybe a warrior. If I got time to play again. If I finish the game now, first of all, before I even talk to you, see what Sarah talking about with this bow situation. I didn't find a bow. I found a weak bow. I found a dagger. Ah, yeah, you don't need that.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
We got these assassins. Is everything all right?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Nothing deception, then. Who am I to tell you who you are? I think I talked to everybody. I believe I talked to everyone. So let's do another save. And let's go ahead to the garden. Let's go ahead and do this, man.
Magnificent. Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. It is exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
I'm pleased I could give you that at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mythal.
And just how do you propose to do that?
Whatever Mythal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on.
I saw Mythal.
How or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
It'd be dangerous.
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises. Thus, your company would be best. Imagine what we will learn, Inquisitor. Some would give their lives to unearth secrets such as this. The altar awaits our visit, Inquisitor. Everything I have done since leaving Ferelden has led me to this. Think of all we will learn.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Let's go. Where do we go? I want to go. Join her at the altar of Mythal. Oh, she shoot through now. Bring Sarah.
This is the place.
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing.
Sandra.
There! Do you see it? "'Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear."
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Could this actually summon an ancient goddess?
We are about to find out. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power. Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
What's wrong?
We have been deceived.
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Mythal was an elven god. You're...
Human? Not a word many have used for me in a very long time.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
You can say anything you like. Why should we trust you?
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Will you help us?
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie.
All of our eyes are the same.
I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will what she did to you actually help?
Surprisingly, yes. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Let's do this. Let's get to it. Speak with the advisors in the war room. All right, let's do another manual save right here. Ah, fudge. Not my quarters. What do we need to? Oh, okay, I see. How many points we need, man? Watch it be some 0. Okay. Starts events that lead to the end of the story. Continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available for any important task before beginning this operation.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes, As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Oh, he here. He's here. He here.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
You don't care.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
I kind of want to bring Vivienne because she can help control the fight. But is this a battle? Is it like a skirmish situation or what?
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Bro, where am I?
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Man, how powerful is he?
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
touch an avatar of divinity. Feel my wrath.
What's he doing?
You think to best me with your feeble magics? You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's yoke.
Bro wants us to chase him. What the fuck is Vivienne doing, bro? Behaviors. Oh, she's on defend. That's what the problem is.
I will not stand for this outrage.
First of all, Barret. Why are you not leveled up completely? Like, what's going on, brother?
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity. I will not stand for this outrage. If you desire death, you shall have it.
Red Lyrium Dragon. Bust this neck.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
He mad.
breach is getting bigger!
So it is! Kill him before he destroys the Veil!
Cassandra, get him off my body at least.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Into the fade.
Skyhold is destroy. Skyhold is destroyed.
Solus?
The orb.
Your
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
gang. Gang them.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Skyhold is destroy.
A moment, my lord.
We must address the people.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's not such a mystery. We weren't on the best of terms.
True, though I still find it peculiar. Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Now there you go.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart. A mage of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself.
I want to do another game as a
They could not see
rogue.
the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn.
Yeah, I
in
want to
one
be a
creature.
rogue.
The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
I would definitely like to be a rogue now. But I probably won't put it on hard mode this time. Unless there's a mode harder than hard.
Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I will. Thank you. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
We did it together.
Took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me.
I can't wait for the new Dragon Age, man.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Rebellion story. What do you think? It's a working title.
I'm glad you're worried.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it.
That's a lot of meat.
Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. The Ben Hathrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy Corypheus is dead, though. I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the cube.
The Inquisition owes you a great deal.
Hey, you paid me a great deal. And we're not done yet. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we've still got some cleanup work to do. But not tonight. Tonight, we get shit-faced one last time. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
You have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
It'll be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster this morning. It was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Vedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Enjoying the refreshments?
Yes.
Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better
Oh
this
shit.
I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas, and you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder?
Can you do a new game plus in this game?
You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
So much to do, my dear. I've already contacted my tailor in Valroyaux. I have nothing at all appropriate for a divine's coronation. Of course, nothing is final until the vote, but whispers from the Grand Cathedral are confident. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well, you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Who else? Ain't nobody else here? Ain't nobody else to talk to.
May I join you? I wanted to catch you. The celebrations appear to be winding down with the sunrise. I've never witnessed such a lovely sight.
Don't leave, Josephine.
The Maker himself would have to tear me away.
That should do.
I should hope so. It's been good to have this celebration, free of what the future holds. Whatever awaits us, my lord, I know only one thing. I would never have you face it alone.
Now I think I'm gonna be a woman rogue next game. Or maybe a male rogue.
That Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
Belgard.
Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, the elven resistance pacified, but it is said Gaspard yet plots his return from exile. How long before the Empress missteps, and he raises banners once more? This fear hounds
He just gonna be a warmonger.
Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry shocks the world by naming Vivian as successor to the Sunburst throne.
Oh, wow.
Given the name Divine Victoria, she is the first mage to hold the position.
Wow.
The uproar is immediate. 3 revolts follow in quick succession, and her response is immediate and vicious. For months, chaos reigns. In the end, she is victorious, but not without much bitterness and loss of life. To the surprise of many, she reinstates the Circle of Magi and creates a Templar order firmly leashed to her hand. Mages rise quickly in the new circle, having more freedom and responsibility than ever before, even if all true power lies with her. Even so, this new divine's reign is troubled, and signs of fracturing within the Chantry grow daily. Many believe its days are numbered. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Therenfall Redoubt are left with a choice. In the end, many return to the Templar Order when it is reformed by the Divine. Those who remain under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen become the core of the Inquisitor's personal guard. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
So you're gonna be in Veilguard as my ally, huh? You're gonna pop up when I need you most. Skip it.
I knew you would come.
It's that blue.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
You motherfucker. You bad bald head bitch. A lot of people missing. Let me do a second manual save. New save. And now, Dragon Ball, Walker Zero.